Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Yesterday was a day. It certainly was. Ugh. Um, And 35% done. Yo. Hey, yo. So yeah, yesterday I didn't stream. I'm sorry about that. We got in another car accident. And I'm okay. And my car is okay this time. But I messed up somebody else's car. And so I've been stressing out about that all day. I need to stop driving. Like, desperately. I hate driving so much. I just want to live somewhere I could do like a I could just do like public transit again and have it actually be functional. It's only my third car accident since I started driving. Second one since I moved to the city. The first one was caused by ice, so... Hi, Chris! Ooh, I'm sorry. That sounds rough to deal with. But yeah, yeah. So, like I said, I was really stressed out yesterday, so I didn't end up streaming, and I apologize for that. So today we are going to do some more Death Stranding. I think we are getting close to the end of the game. Close-ish. Like, I think there's only one zone. Part of me almost wants to just rush to the end game and then just see, then just do whatever's left over of the side quests. Or maybe only do crossover side quests and then everything else is, put on hold until post game, and then maybe we can mess around with trying to if we're going to try to mess around with getting like 100%ing areas or something. You haven't really had a chance to catch us. Aw, well, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I remember I remember there was like an era you were here like every day. But I am still here, still streaming every day. Or pretty close. It's always good to see you. But yeah, but yeah, after Death Stranding, we were either going to move on to doing Hollow Knight. It's totally fine. You don't have to worry about it. But yeah, after Death Stranding, like I said, we're either going to move on to Hollow Knight or we're going to start on our Halloween stuff. Let's see here. Oh. Have you guys ever watched the Mr. Biao on TikTok? Thought your favorite letter was the R, but it turns out it was the C. Oh, are you... What is that about? What about pirates? It sounds like a joke about pirates. I was teaching pirates the alphabet. I was sure their favorite letter would be R, but it turns out it was the C. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight could fit Halloween. But if I was gonna do Halloween stuff, though, I would at very least start on the Dino Crisis games and have them mixed in on the schedule. You know what I mean? Like, even if we were, if you did Hollow Knight, if we did both, I would have it be like every other day we switch between the two. You know, just because Halloween, and I did already declare forever ago that Dino Crisis was the Halloween game. But yeah, I could see Hollow Knight fitting Halloween. I actually kind of wonder if they released Hollow Knight when they did to fit the Halloween theme, like the Halloween vibes. A lot of people are already saying that Silksong is going to be like winning Game of the Year, and I kind of don't see it. I do think them winning would be a good sign for indie games and for like cuter aesthetic games. But I feel like their competition being Claire Obscure and Death Stranding and Donkey Kong, I could see it kind of tipping a different direction. Winning? No, winning indie game of the year possible. Yeah, but the thing is Claire Obscure is also an indie game. That's the thing people forget. It's a triple A indie game. So I don't even know. Like I said, it's a packed year this year somehow, and I think that's hilarious. I feel like the last couple years weren't as interesting as this one, because I could really see it going any direction except for the fact that I do not see Split Fiction winning or Doom the Dark Ages winning. Those are the only two where I'm like, they're not winning. But all the other ones, I'm like, I could see it. And you know what? Actually, Death Stranding 2 kind of fizzled as much as I was loving Death Stranding. Like, people aren't playing it on stream still, so it might just be Donkey Kong, Hollow Knight, and Claire Obscure, really. I don't think Night Rain even has a chance. Oh, definitely not. I don't think so. It's basically Elden Ring DLC, isn't it? Dark Ages shouldn't even been a contender. I kind of agree. It was too long ago. Like, I don't even remember when that game came out. I don't remember anything about that game. Actually, let's look at the whole nominees for everything. That'll be fun. Okay, let me pull it up. Game Awards. You know what I think would be kind of a fun idea? It would be kind of fun if we did like a community game awards. Maybe maybe I could get like the friend group all together and we could all host our own like mini game awards, and we do the nominations and you guys vote. That might be a fun idea. The Game Awards. Last few months, fortunately. Okay. Where did... That's interesting. Where did they get it? One of my friends sent a thing that was like, Game Award nominees. Doom the Dark Ages, Hollow Knight, Silk Songs, Death Stranding 2, Claire Obscure, Split Fiction, Donkey Kong Bonanza. But, like, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Huh. And it's not on their website either. Maybe it isn't out. But yeah, that might be a fun idea. Actually, instead of even just Game Awards, what if we did it for all things nerd? We could do it for anime and stuff too. Anime, shows, just what came out this year. Vote for all of it. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. I might want to try to go look at that. That might be fun. And plus, if I combine communities, we'll have more people to vote, and I think it's better that way. I cast cuteness on you, but that doesn't work. Why? Aw, the what? The Nerd Awards. But yeah, at the end of the year, that would be really fun. Do like a big. I would not do streamers though. That would be my big thing. Is I would remove streamers from it. Just because if we're streamers, it feels like it's kind of counterintuitive to vote for. Just be like, yeah, no, we're nominated. You know, me, I will win my own award. What's my big anime this year? Hold on. Can I actually like pull that up too? I'm really just interested in these statistics now. I'm like, huh. Watched anime. Or yeah, my anime list. Sort by Release date? Is that yeah, air start date. Okay. Oh god, it put me all the way to the top. Hold on, I did it backwards of what I was expecting. Okay, what have I watched that's from this year? Dungeons and Televisions. Minho Girl. Well, they're the stuff that I'm currently watching. Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire, I guess. That was probably that was a favorite this year. The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. I really like that one too, actually. Dear Friend No Katine. Vtuber Legend. Quality Assurance in Another World. Yeah, I don't know. Some good shows. The Evil Empire manga was really good. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I don't read comics or manga very much. Outside of Webtoon. Webtoon is the only thing because, like, there's something about the format of comics just make it so hard for me to be like, yeah, I want to pay for this. You know what I mean? Because it's so expensive. Like, I went to start collecting all of Dungeon Meshi because I love Dungeon Meshi and I read that whole manga as it was coming out. But it's still like $8 a book. That's a lot. Like, how many books are there? Like, officially? I think there's like 40 books officially. So how many? 14 volumes. Yeah, I'd have to buy 14 books. 14 times 8. Well, technically 7 since I already have one. Or wait, that doesn't even make sense. Sorry, 13 times 8 because I'm stupid. Yeah, that's still like $100 to have them physically. And I've already read the books. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that just seems kind of... And then, like, imagine, like, starting to buy a book when you don't even know if you're going to like it. It's just... And then, like, you read it in the other ways. Then it's, like, it's also kind of difficult just to, like, keep track of, like, what page you're on, even. Something about it just doesn't feel as, like, proper, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I should hit the peeps up for that. And that might be a fun idea. Do a big award show at the end of the year. Yeah. Have I been doing anything else interesting? Oh, I started watching the Necronomico Cosmic Horror Show. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but it's so good. And also so that's like basically it is so Necronomico is basically it is kind of like Danganronpa, but with Cthulhu as like the headmaster instead of Monokuma, basically. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It's been really fun. And then I actually started reading like I've been started reading a couple other webtoons from the big people who do webtoon. Like I started reading that Under the Trees Where Nobody Sees horror comic that was getting advertised everywhere for webtoon. And then my favorite webtoon comic just came back, which was The Greatest Estate Developer, and we're a couple issues into couple issues into that, and I've been really hype about that. I need to read more manga though. I wish there was an app that I could read manga like webtoon. or Western comics, because like I want to go back and read all the old X-Men comics, but I don't need another subscription. Like I feel like Marvel, like, you know what I mean? And I know Marvel Plus Ultimate exists, but the issue is that they don't even have all the comics, and also it did, like, they are charging money. I wish there was like free ones. Like I kind of feel like they should just make everything before, like, I don't know, the 2000s free. Like that's all so long ago. You know what I mean? Like that is like, yeah, that's like, you know, sure it's like 40 years of comics, but like it's really, you know, it's tantalizing for people to want to keep up, and making it be the to stay up to date you have to pay. Because like what storyline from the 60s is still relevant now? You know? Like, yeah. But because like I think X-Men's the only one I would really want to go back and read though. Oh, what storyline from the 60s is even the same character? Huh. That is a valid point. Like, I'm even thinking, like, I think even, like, I think a lot of the characters from that era have changed so much in characterization that I think for the most part, most of them are, like, different characters at this point. Like, almost entirely. I think, so, funny enough, I think the most consistent characters off of the top of my head from Marvel, at least, are probably the Hulk, and I can actually kind of see Wolverine being mostly stagnant. Like, the thing with Wolverine is less character development, minus and more just learning more about that character who doesn't talk about his past, until they talked about his past a lot. But like his core character has been mostly the same for a long time, I think. But yeah, I want to go back and I want to read my soap opera X-Men comics. I want to read all the ones from the 80s and 90s that like the cartoons were based off of. That's what I want to do. Simply just have, yeah, a lot of the characters just have the same name. Like, did you know that the original did you know that Iron Man got his, like, he was supposed, like, he got created and he was meant to be he wasn't, like, it has nothing to do with like the Middle East war. He was, when he was invented, he was for the Afghanistan war. Same with the Punisher. I guess the Punisher is pretty much the same. Although, I guess they've been doing this whole thing of the Punisher is getting tired, and the Punisher respects the other superheroes, just doesn't think they go far enough. Like, there's a whole, like, thing with that, with the Punisher that's kind of plot character development. But yeah, just, I don't know. Like I said, I want to go back and I want to read X-Men from start to finish, because I feel like I owe it to X-Men. Like I said, because I grew up learning how to read X-Men. That's like my childhood. You know? So, but yeah, but yeah, that, and I want to read a bunch of manga. I know I need to read the manga for, I have a really hard time getting myself to read manga or the book after I've read the story or I've seen the story. So like I would have a really hard time reading the manga for Dragon Ball as an example, because I watched all of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. So going back, I'll be like, I know everything that's going to happen, and this is too slow now. You know what I mean? This is it's effort to read, and I don't want to put in that effort for something I've already gotten the payoff for. If that makes sense. So, like, I try to read the books first if I can help it. And with manga, like, I don't, like, just go and shop around for manga very often, so I don't really do that. The only exceptions being stuff that is like well known to be completely different from the manga. Like I was reading Dead Man Wonderland because they really botched it. And that was like one of those animes that got people back into anime. Dead Man Wonderland and Durarara. Both of those came out at like the perfect time and brought people back into anime after a lot of people quit anime. So, well, anyway, I think it is probably about time we start looking at doing Death Stranding, though. If we're gonna do our all-night Death Stranding stream. Probably. But, I need to do... We need to... Yeah, all-nighter! But yeah, I was just gonna say, I need to actually plan, like, just doing a just chatting stream or some more, like, whatever streams. I feel like we don't do them as much anymore. And like I always like when we actually end up doing them, just because it's, I don't know, it feels like a breath of fresh air, kind of. Also, I feel like that's the kind of content other people do a lot. Like a lot of the big VTubers end up doing mostly.
Verifying ID.
All right. New ranked event available. I don't care about ranking in Death Stranding. All right. No worries. Feel free to hang out as much or as little as you want. We'll be here. Let's see here. Considering... Maybe I should just drop off all of my stuff here. Yeah, let's just drop everything else, everything loosely on my back into the truck. Or cargo. Yeah, let's just put all that in there. Okay, perfect. Could do it all the time. I know. I am with you. There is just something about it that I could just do forever. But yeah, this is another one of the... But yeah, this is one of the missions that was like a main mission for Sam, so... Anything like ordinary timefall? Okay. Okay. And he is gonna be like right there. There's a road up here. Wait, so this road does connect that? That's insane. Also, the roboticist is up here. Wait. am so dumb. We must quickly return and get the truck. This was way easier than I thought it would be. Also, for real, why are you almost done up here? Wait. Have you ever made any zip lines? No, but I found some that other people have placed, and they're not zippy. Like, you have to, like, put stuff into them to make them work. So I kind of just didn't bother.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right.
All weapons decontaminating soon.
All right. So we come on down here.
Sam Porter bridges.
And yep. Network of zip lines, beloved spider webs. I mean, they seem useful. I just don't have any of them going yet.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know. We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I still really wish I could just load human cargo into the vehicles, though. Like, I get why I can't do it on a bike, but why can't I do it on a truck? Why can't they just ride in the passenger seat and I can leave them there and load up regular stuff? You know what I mean?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It just seems a little silly. Please tell me I have the materials for this. I would laugh so hard. Okay. Rebuild roads. Oh. Dang it. Alright. I unloaded all of the materials. So yeah, that is a no. That would have been kind of useful, actually. Alright. Driving up the mountain. I wonder how this handles in the snow. Is understood to be laughter or snickering, right? Yeah. It's like the... You know, it's like the... It's like that kind of, like, a laugh.
Okay.
I love how it's, like, tracked as, like, cargo.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need...
You alive? Yeah. Me too. I didn't even notice him. I'll be honest.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Didn't get on scanned. Where's our like? Come on. There we go. Do I think he could go with me to the roboticist from here? That's my big question. I'm gonna say maybe we can handle it to the roboticist. You know what? Nah. Maybe I should just run it back. I don't know. Time saving. We'll do this anyway. Oh. Last cargo carbon. Oh, that is your cargo. But like right here, this poor guy. No, damn it. Like this poor guy, why do I have to take him out of the warm car to like pick something up? All right, and huzzah! Onward! There should not be snow inside the cab from that. That's terrible. Not city, weather station. Oh. Oh. Well, if we're dealing with ghosts, I'll run him back. Lame, but sure. We'll go get the roboticist in a minute. I don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with BTs when I don't even have the gear for BTs. All right. Drive the car. You know what? Maybe we could get the gear to build this road right here too while we're at it. Maybe the city will just have that for me. But yeah, no, part of me thinks it'd be kind of cool to live in a big underground city, like all super dense like this would be, all underground. I feel like it would be very sci-fi.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
In like a fun way. Kind of like living in a like a space station. Here you go. Wait, how's BT's gonna work without BB? Okay. Yeah. Load it all into the truck. Okay. Let's see if this works. Just go over the mountain. We'll just go over the mountain. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you like to live in a big underground, like, space station city? Apocalypse bunker type deal? I think it'd be cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. I love that the sound of winter is just sleigh bells. Like it's snowing. Sleigh bell sound. Makes sense. Santa's reindeer had the bells. Very true. Very true. Okay, all ceramics, all metals. All right. Oh, I didn't actually think I had... Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I don't think I had enough. Wait, where did that connect? Wait. Okay. Where did this connect? Does it just, like, also connect to, like, the main hub area? Oh. I guess so.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That's interesting.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restricted.
I've been on sleigh in countries that have them. They do really have bells in case you can't hear the animal dragging it along. I mean, I've been on a horse sleigh, a horse-drawn sleigh. At least almost ruined truck, but the truck's not damaged even.
You all right? Yeah, right.
Well, you know, fuck. Well, I guess if it's almost ruined, maybe I should go. We're just not gonna get to the roboticist, are we? Yeah, it might be the truck we left behind. We have a truck just like this that we left somewhere. Not that far away, even. Hey, Supreme. Holy shit. Holy shit. The cleavage on this rock. Man, I actually miss my geology, my geology teacher. He was really fun. He made jokes like that all the time. It's good. I wasn't doing geology for the record. My school did geology as it was either geology and chemistry, and I just really liked the teacher and I didn't care about chemistry. Take a look at that cleavage. Yeah. It'd just be like, holy shit, take a look at that cleavage. Stuff like that would be very common in his class. He would tell us that we needed to take giggle breaks. Look at the cliff on that one. Yeah, I think that's the problem with the Half-Life car. Hi, Decath. Is the Half-Life cars, they're all just labeled as Half-Life cars. Well, if you did the other ones, it would give you the colors also. So you could tell them apart easier. I had a teacher who had us do some sort of movement in their class. Did their muscles moving. Oh, that sounds nice. So yeah, we need to probably turn up here. Dance, stretch. Okay. Got some good news finally. Yo, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. Come on. I see you up there. Momoka! Hello! Welcome in, how are you? Yeah, no, I don't know how I'm supposed to fight the ghosts if I can't see the ghosts, I just realized. I don't even know why I have that. Alright, sounds good. You can still see a vague outline or something. I mean, like, it's awesome, though. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today, at very least. Had a very bad day yesterday. That worked. Interesting. All right. Come on. Just gonna... little by little. All right. All right. Cool. There, I did think that got those. I think I got both of them. All right, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, this path will get clear soon, I'm sure. Oh. I thank you, Momo guy. Piss bomb. Oh, that makes them get seen. They become visible with the P-bombs. Very useful. This bomb. Oh, I swore there was one like right there. All right. It was good to see you, Momokai. How close am I? Oh, they're up that way? Come on. There we go. P-bomb. Oh, it says I still have one. But okay. No? Guess not. Yeah, 2 sniper would be proud. I've never played that game sober, if I'm being honest. The only time I ever played TF2, I was drunk with one of my friends when the year I learned how to, or well, I first started drinking. That's the only time I ever played Team Fortress 2. I did like it though. What a way to first experience one of the biggest multiplayer games ever.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like I said, to this day, I've still only ever played it intoxicated. He should be just like right over here. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing this isn't the correct way. To do this. All right. I could really go for a way to fix my vehicle up here, though. I will say.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Make delivery. What do you think, roboticist, Dr. Robotnik?
Oh, you made it.
Please
And
join.
good care, I see.
Yes, please join the UCA.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network.
Yeah.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth?
Mm-hmm.
I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Hell yeah. I do think I probably have the means to... All-terrain skeleton. Ooh. I think I do probably have the means to build one here if I need to. Like a repair spot.
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Yeah?
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Okay.
We've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Okay.
Good work. New order.
Take on orders. Okay, you're easy enough to deliver to. You're not, though. Portable medical devices, sure. Put it all in my car.
That's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Interesting. I'm good, though. And I'm gonna take all of your materials so I can build road whenever I can. Oh, memory chip data.
I am.
Okay, what was it? Nicholas Winding Refn The Wicked Die Young. That's an album. I bet you money that's an album. Oh, standard order. Yes, a robot can do this one.
Delivery bot.
And this is just the price that you must pay to join the UCA. All of your materials to build a highway. Haha. And, let's throw that in there. All of that can go into the truck. All right. Awesome. But yeah, no, it's so sparky. I think this is gonna get destroyed very soon if I don't hurry. In fact, I could probably do a, Oh.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Outside the sensor ring. Hi. You got it. Too close to their camp. Okay, Professor Oak. Oh, hot spring. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Is the truck too close for me to bathe? I can't do that. In case you're ending before this movie is over. Ah, okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Why would the snow do damage, though, is my big question. Or at least this much damage. Oh well, we know where the bath is. We can go do it later. We just need to get out of the hurt snow. The snow of pain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And oh, hey, someone else built one. Thank God.
Rest is advised.
There we go. Please fix my car. Please fix my car. All right. Truck repaired. Okay. Beer. Oh, okay. We got an injured, examine my figures. Just want to... Oh, so they moved that one down there. But they added the lions up here. Interesting. You have the World War I soldiers, the bots. That's so cool that they do that. All right. Onward. You know, actually, I think it'd be really cool if... I wonder if anyone did like a unit builder thing for Death Stranding. Like the custom... kind of like the custom, like, Warhammer figurines. This was my thought. Wonder if anyone has made stuff like that for, like, the units in all the, like, creatures and enemies and stuff in Death Stranding, because they kind of have it in the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
You know?
Cargo verified. Thank you.
In the hot spring, we have the... it's going good. There we go. I was just saying...
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
I was just saying how I think we got the car fixed because somebody was...
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Yeah?
Good work.
All the little figurines was making me think of how I wonder if somebody has done like a like a minis build for all of the, like, if you could print them all out, because that's something I always think is really cool about stuff like Warhammer, is that you could just make like a little just having like a little game out of your... Anyway, actually Novella was talking about a new one where it doesn't matter what you do, you just have to pick a class and base it kind of off of the character. It was like a homebrew Warhammer type game.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
But I was just saying, because they had the little, like, army men in the,
You'll be alright. I know you will.
in the thing. So I was just like,
Keep on keeping on.
I wonder if they have a thing like that for Death Stranding. Little, like, you can just go, like, the files to 3D print your own little Death Stranding guys.
Rest is advised.
Why don't it... Do I need BB to use the hot springs? Or does it just not need to be... It needs to not be snowing or something?
Keep on keeping on.
Alright. Oh well, whatever. Also, I think I'm going the wrong direction anyway. Yeah, I think that was closer to where I was supposed to go from the get-go. Alright. But yeah, I think it goes good. Onward.
Rest is advised.
Interesting. Screw the roboticist. She doesn't need that stuff. Weather station. The health food? She definitely doesn't need health food. She looked plenty healthy to me. Alright, here's the highway. Wherever this goes. Can I finish any of this? Okay.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Aww. He's all like parental now. Ain't the same without you, kid. It's cute. Almost enough metal. Needs more ceramic. Sam's adorable. Honestly, I really relate to Sam a lot. You know, for a while I was like, he's like barely a character, but the more I really get him as a character now as time goes on. I'm like, yeah. I just love the guy. Very cute. very goofy in like all the right ways. Good thing I'm on a highway. I love how it's everyone else is like 2,000, 30,000, 100,000 Celvion. I think that's most of the highways at this point. Like, I don't remember the last time a highway showed up without me having something to do with it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Perfect. Okay. And... make delivery. Hi. What we got?
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Well, thank you. Special cuisine.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Aw, thank you.
Good work. New order.
Orders for Sam. The Mountaineer. Okay, I think, the only other thing that I'm like, I kind of want to run back to, before I continue on. Part of me does want to run back to, to the other area, to the center, the center, and drop all this shit off. Recycle, R-E-C-Y-C-L-E, recycle, conserve, we will get what we deserve. R-E-C-Y-L-C-L-E, recycle. C-O-N-S-E-R-V-E, conserve. Actually, I don't know that one. It's from an old cartoon. It was it was from the Earth Day episode from, I think it was Rocko's Modern Life.
Thank you for your continued support.
Like, hold on, let me... I'll pull it up. Recycle song, Rocko. Yeah, hold on. Oh, hold on. I have an ad for Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, how can we help, CCH?
Glad you asked. I just happen to have some visual aids. First of all, C-O-N-N. Recycle.
There we go.
RECYCLE, recycle. CONSERVE, conserve. Don't you POLLUTE pollute the river, sky, or sea, or else you're gonna get what you deserve.
Yeah.
The ozone is in horrible condition from fluorocarbons in our atmosphere. They are too small to be seen by normal vision.
But there's getting to be more of us each year.
We come from a variety of places, like styrofoam containers and aerosol cans. We love to eat the ozone, it's our favorite dessert.
And if you don't have an ozone, then the sun can really hurt.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Your work is greatly.
But yeah, it's one of those songs, like, I knew I watched that episode, but I don't remember, like, any details about it. Other than the song. RECYCLE, recycle. CONSERVE, conserve. Don't you POLLUTE or we will all get what we deserve. And you know, it's a funny thing that I don't think people talk about or really realize is that we actually did solve one of the major, like, end of the world global warming pollution things. The ozone layer. We were losing the ozone layer incredibly fast, and because we were using aerosol and some other things, the fluorocarbons or whatever. But apparently we actually completely stopped doing it, and it has since recovered. So the ozone layer is actually fixed because we stopped using that. So if you're ever worried about people not actually doing enough to stop global warming, we can, and we've done stuff. And that's the thing that I think is crazy about, I think that's the thing that's most crazy about people doubting global warming, is we saw the ozone layer depleting because they were chemically bonding with this chemical we were spraying in the air a lot. And when we banned that chemical, or these chemicals, and then it healed and went away, and it fixed the problem, fixed itself.
Have a pleasant journey.
You know?
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions limit safe travels.
But yeah, like I said, we have made a difference on the global warming front. Just probably not technically enough of a difference, but we fixed some of it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
So I don't know. The fact that we managed to do that does, like I said, makes me feel better about it.
Ah, the porter. Excellent.
The porter?
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Yeah, me
By the
too.
way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
Okay.
More than welcome to it.
Does the doctor kind of look like Ian McKellen to you? High capacity blood bags. Nice. Ian McKellen, he plays Gandalf and
Do
Magneto.
remember not to neglect your health.
Good work.
He's an
New order
actor.
available. Please
I know it's not him,
access
but he
for
looks a
further
lot like him, because I can tell because of the voice.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right.
Keep on keeping on.
But Ian McKellen. He's a really good actor. And an LGBT icon. Honestly, him and Patrick Stewart are so close. I'm almost shocked that they're not like together, considering like Ian McKellen is a famously gay man, and they're like how much they hang out. You know what I mean? Not saying that you can't hang out with somebody and just be friends, but you know what I mean. All right, see Jonathan Pryce more in the Doctor, but I can see Ian's nose. That's kind of where I was looking at, was like nose and general face shape. Who's Jonathan Pryce? Okay, all of that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who Jonathan Pryce is off the top of my head. Governor from... Ah! Okay. I find it interesting who people remember from as actors. Because, like, I find it hard to remember anybody who isn't, like, leading person most of the time. And I know that's kind of terrible, but... And like even if I was to go with Pirates of the Caribbean, I don't know who plays like Barbossa for that matter. I really only remember Will, Elizabeth, and Jack, their actors, which is Keira Knightley, Orlando Bloom, and Johnny Depp, respectively. Jeffrey Rush. Yeah, I really like him, but also I don't remember him. Loved him in King's Speech. I have no idea if I've seen that. Oh, you can't drive off of the highway when it's elevated like that. There is like two pieces of highway that are really essential here, and it's this one and the one next to it. Pick up. All right, rebuild roads. We got about King George VI, who impediment was unable to speak in public because of it. Ah, okay. Interesting. Amazing film.
Rest is advised.
The acting is insane. Interesting.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Yeah, this part is so frustrating with this big river here.
Have a pleasant journey.
You know, there's a lot of movies that I like those there's a lot of movies that are kind of like in that same sort of vein that I just never really look into or bother like considering watching, really, just because they I don't know, I feel like I end up watching a lot of schlocky movies. Come on. I know where a thing is. Also, my guy, you picked like the worst place to park that. Saw a bunch of big ones. All right. Those movies where the actors just become the roles. I don't see Barbossa or Harry from Kingsman. They're just the people. Ooh, that's good, actually. Because, like, I feel like that happens a lot with actors where they'll just, where a lot of the time people are just like, it's Frodo or whatever, and then they like struggle to get out of that role. That actually almost killed Mark Hamill's career. That's why Mark Hamill's a voice actor, in case you didn't know, is because everyone was just like, we don't want Luke Skywalker in this movie. And Mark Hamill's incredible. Like, he's an incredible actor and voice actor. But he, for real, like, got blacklisted from the filming industry for a while for being too iconic as Luke Skywalker. So, like, and the Joker, if I remember correctly, was his big breakout, where afterwards people were like, oh, you have some range. You know? Majima in the original English dub of Yakuza does not remember it at all. I mean, I could see it. It's not that notable of a character for him if you really think about it, though. It's kind of just the Joker again a little bit, but Japanese. Mess with the main character in funny ways. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you know what I mean? It's not that notable of a role for him. It's a cop to walk up to Batman for a silly fight. Yeah. Or appearing out of a giant traffic cone. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I want I kind of wish that we got more Arkham games. I really want a mod for Kiwami where Majima's placed with like I said, I could see it. Or just have the Yakuza team make a Batman game. Although I feel like that wouldn't really be work. I really feel like that wouldn't really work. Oh yeah, no, they're making a Lego Arkham, and it's the Arkham games, but all made into a Lego, like a. It's gonna be that, like the Lego Batman games, and I believe it's all of the Arkham games as Lego.
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help. Check in at the distro center north of Mount Knox for more information. Bring him home alive.
I might get that.
Sure to do right by you.
Yeah, like I said, it looked really fun. Okay. There's your stuff.
Oh, there you are. God damn.
Spare ammo pouch.
Watch your back out there.
Okay.
Good work.
No, I've never actually played any of the Lego Batman games. Oh. Interesting.
Order assigned.
They were so much fun. Yeah, I played, I will say I did play all of Lego Indiana Jones. Like, I was a big fan of the Lego Indiana Jones games, and I played all the Indiana Jones game. And I played all of that, but I think that's the only Lego game I ever played. First one had a mode where you could play all the levels from the perspective of the villains, fighting cops and escaping Batman. Yo, that's awesome. Oh, and I played a little bit of Lego Marvel Superheroes. Let's see here. I'll send a bot to do that one. Why is this one so much less likely to get damaged? But okay. All right. Let's go finish the Cyberpunk quest line. Build a little bit more highway.
Keep on keeping safe travels. Safe travels.
Because I think... Yeah, that one's just short 20 ceramics. That one is short. That one is just short ceramics. Just short ceramics. It's all ceramics. Man, I'm gonna have to like do like a whole ceramics run down there with the camp that always refills with ceramics. Just bring all the ceramics up here. It's just play. That's what ceramics is. It shouldn't be that hard.
You all right?
Safe travels.
Yeah, right.
All right. Okay. And the worst part is that I know that this is kind of a bad use of my time and these resources. Because I mean, like, this one, I can get to the bottom pretty easy without using the highway. Unlike Mountain Knot City, where I don't, like, it's like such a pain to get out of over there. But yeah. But yeah, no, I never really got into the Lego games. Or Lego in general. I've never played with Lego, really. They were always too expensive for me as a kid. I grew up in a Connects house. If anybody remembers Connects. Then I do. Yeah, so that's what I grew up with. Like, Legos were too expensive, though. I say as an owner of the eye. Oh no, connects the toy, not the eye toy. KNEX. They're like little rods that you can make robots out of. It's little things, and technically you can make a whole RV. You can technically make a whole RC car out of them too. Another version of these being really popular here. Come on. Where are you guys? Almost killed your own guy. The new toys, but they were little balls and colorful sticks thing. Hi, Mac. I mean, hi, Sai. I read that you said hi to Mac, and my brain got confused for a second. Damn it. I need to... Okay, when I clear this place out, I need to... I need to come back and I need to, clear all the ceramics out of here. Terrorist boots. All right. Thank you. I think I got them all. I think I can go get my vehicle again and load it up with Okay, come on. Yep. Take that. Oh, a lot of stuff. Okay. I'll just leave these here. There. Sleep. There. Now, your bullets don't hurt as much as you think, huh? Oh, yeah. Why would they? Hard to hide. I mean, I was told that bullets in general don't hurt as much as you think they would. Like, you think it would be, like, terrible, but apparently, it happens so fast that your nerves don't really launch it, and it takes a minute, or like a while for it to feel anything. All right, and time to load up the car. All right. And taking all of the terrorists' gear to go build a highway system to prevent them from having something to use. Or to do the thing that they're trying to stop. Alright, come on. I swear I heard BB cry for a second there. Or like make a sound.
Hello.
All right. Okay, mule post box, ceramics. All that ceramics right into the truck. Truck, why not? Load that into the truck too. God, I'm so glad the terrorists are into pottery. All right. Oh, I'm out of utility. I'm out of blood bags. That's not good. Well, yeah, hold on. Load used stuff into truck. Blood bags in utility pouch. Okay, we're good. I have a lot of blood bags. Assault rifle. I think I got all of it. Minus whatever might be in that other post box. Of the stuff that I'd want, at very least. I do think it's really funny that there's, like, resins, special alloys, and chemicals have been basically useless this whole time. Like, they are so easy to come by. It's all metals and all, and ceramics because of the highways. But like everything else is kind of like eh. And because there's like I don't craft a lot of stuff, I tend to use things until they're broken. And I don't tend to lose stuff very often. I'll have stuff that's like destroyed in my inventory basically. You know, so it's just like not exactly the most these are players stuff. Let's just load that all up anyway. But yeah, so just like because I don't use this stuff very often, I always have the stuff for building things, as long as it's not one of the ones I'm struggling to keep a hold of, like the highway building stuff. If it's anything else, it's just always there. I always have enough. All right. You got quite a bit of ceramics now, so... And... let's see here. There. Highway building. Really didn't expect it to be lifted up as high as it is, like over there. Or at all. I wasn't expecting it to be lifted up. Let's finish the connection to the other area. We will have the highway mostly done. Then we just have to do the mountain knot area and on either side.
You alright? Yeah, right.
Also, I think it's interesting that they chose to make the Half-Life truck orange and white. Because I always assumed, I always associated the color black with the Half-Life colors. So, like orange and black, that top thing looks way more like Half-Life-y to me. You agree? Yeah. Isn't that weird? Weird choice. Did you know that Hideo Kojima has a movie reviewing YouTube channel? And that also Masahiro Sakurai has his own YouTube channel that he maintains where he talks about game development. All right, full highway all the way back to Lake Knot and all that stuff over there. All that's left is building it the other way. But yeah, Hideo Kojima has his own YouTube channel. Sorry about that. Breathed in something. Have a sugary snack, and I think I breathed in some, like, sugar. I will say though, it's all in Japanese, so
I need to stay without you, kid.
it may not be as watchable as you might want it to be.
Safe travels. Pleasant journey.
West Capital Knot City. Climbing anchor.
Beginning scan.
All right.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons coming out. Safe travels. Safe travels. Keeping all clear. Good morning. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Make delivery. All right, what you got for me? What's left of the cyberpunk stuff?
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. Cargo's in perfect condition. Looks like this is our lucky day.
Oh yeah. go! Temporarily short circuit enemy trucks.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New.
Hold on. Fabricate. Silver hand. Yo, wait. Okay. Oh, it doesn't look anything at all. It doesn't really look like Johnny Silverhand's hand. That's sad. Oh. So here's this.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
It could just be my memory of it.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'll be honest, that does not feel like it's worth doing. This moment, go save that porter. He's like really out in the middle of nowhere, like up over here.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping safe travels. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions.
Okay, so from here, it's gonna be all about, like, we're gonna have to build all this up, but I'm like, I need to get that section that's like a super pain right by Mountain Knot built up, so I can skip all the annoying bits. Like that doesn't even have anything donated to it yet. That's not right. I feel like there has to be something up over that way. Like right there, that looks like a prepper. All right, got you marked. The novelist's son.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Nothing. But still interesting. Got it marked, so if I see one from them again, I'll know where to go. I feel like maybe this is another optional one. Oh. That's convenient. Well, all right then. The novelist side.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
Make delivery.
delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. You actually made it.
Yeah.
Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good.
All right.
Much obliged to you, friend.
Oh.
Good work.
That's
no
it?
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, okay. So he wrote a tabletop RPG. I would like you to take it to the distribution center. That's kind of goofy. I wonder how this works when you like request stuff. Like, is there money in this world? Or is it like communism? Because it kind of seems like you can just request stuff and is like, I know that's a wild thing to say probably, but is this universe like a communist? Is it like fully socialist? Like, if I was a prepper out in the middle of nowhere and I wanted something, is it like a barter system, or is it like, how do I get a courier to deliver me something from like a UCA territory? You know what I mean? I'm like, I wonder how that works. I think it's just I need this. Could you get it for me? If someone needs something, I'll get it for them kind of system. Yeah, okay. So it is like, it is kind of, because I know it's like, everyone has like, like they say it in the backstory. Like, everybody has things like housing and food just taken care of them by the government. Because if you're not taken care of, you're a nuclear bomb. So... So I'm just wondering is like, for like the preppers, if it's more like, do you have to give some of your resources for it? Or is it just like barter?
Yeah, right.
But you can't do that unless they're UCA. That's the only reason why I was thinking. So if you're just not UCA, does it work like... explicitly set some aside for you? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. They probably would keep a bunch of it for themselves anyway, just for, like, safety. You wouldn't want a random courier to be able to come take every single metal in your entire city to go build a highway system. You know, you're gonna need some of that to be able to fabricate some things. So there's probably like a flex material stockpile everywhere. but then they leave it out for porters, so if they need something, they simply ask for it, I imagine, and the payment is whatever the porter is comfortable taking from said storage. You know what? I guess that makes sense. Alright, because yeah, I was just thinking that it's kind of interesting that they don't really go into how one requests things. I mean, I get that it's not really important, but that only needs chiral crystals. I think the payment is technically human connection. You know what? I guess I could also see it being you exchange information, because everybody's all worried about like weather and tech stuff. The positions of the bounty hunters and whatever sensors you might have built into your bunker. Whatever they might have picked up might be important to somebody. So on and so forth. There's also just the premise of you got to interact with a human being, and that's not very common nowadays. I guess that's also kind of a payment. Game? Please don't. I need to get a new Xbox controller for my PC. Especially outside of the cities. Yeah. Like I said, that makes a lot of sense. The more I think about it now. But I'm just like, yeah, like I said, probably, yeah, information would probably be the default, probably one of the default payment methods. What? When did you suddenly have less metal? There. Ah, perfect. All right. Interesting. A lot of stuff right there. Cross right here. On over to here. I think you're also pretty close to done. You notice something that I really love about Japan? I love that they just have, like, jingles that play on loudspeakers to tell you things. Like, on the train, and... I watched a bunch of I've watched a bunch of videos on that kind of stuff. I always find that, like, super, just, like... It just seems kind of nice. That's what that makes me think of, is like the convenience stores closing now, da, 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 or something like that, like they play in Japan all the time. I think right over here is our best option. There we go. All right. Yeah, oh no, like I said, it did something about that. Just seems like kind of cute and nice. I am the master of random chunks of highway that don't connect to anything. Oh yeah, nope, I'm out of material. Man, that terrorist group did not have as much, like, material wealth as I thought they would. So the novelist's son. I almost wish I could see, like what my status is with the, they only ever show it when I finish. So I don't even get a hint of where the chiral network is. All right.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Yeah, we're gonna work on main story here on out.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, at least until we get another crossover mission. All right. Make delivery. Yeah, sure.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always. You've helped.
All right.
Thank you.
And
good work.
Antibiotics to the Mountaineer. That is next. First, though, let's get the car repaired real quick. I really love that the Half-Life car is covered in just random valves. And not even just random valves, from the old Valve logo valves. I owe you my life, Philip North. You took the bastards out. Yeah, that was super iconic. Like, they don't use it anymore. But I mean, or at least I don't think they do, but they don't make games anymore, so I don't know how I would know. Ten grenades. Damn. Okay, heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. Imagine that. Oh, those guys have got guns and God knows what else. Glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. A few deliveries again, getting back to the Porterway. Home before too long. You brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing you now, or here, period. Thank you face to face, but since you didn't know when I might get the chance, thought I'd write you instead. Never forget that, Incinerator instead to be ash and cryolium in the wind by now, or worse, a BT. Give me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Help you rebuild America. Alright. So yeah, here, I must say, I didn't think I'd ever get the chance to meet the man I heard so much about. Build the America of yore, though I don't think it's got anything to do with me, frankly. I agree with it in principle. I really am grateful. So, thanks to you, my life's work's back on track. My beloved gourds looking more healthy and lively than ever. For gourds would be warmer than what we've got here, but I managed well enough, all things considered. But my father would be proud how he made his living as a novelist. He was also something of a gourd enthusiast. Held to carry out his legacy one way or another since I'm no wordsmith. Man, he's a man of gourds. America. The Far East, and they're using this charms to ward off evil. Okay. Arasaka Corporation. Wait, you, the man, Sam! The fourth chip you had recovered schematics for an artificial arm. No bargain bin chrome neither, but quality cyberware worth its real scratch. Faster, stronger, all that jazz. And Harabe Tapatio. This model was custom made by Arasaka for some choom named Johnny. Wasn't any other info about the corp on the chip. But that name, Arasaka, whoo, it rang a fucking bell. Or did it? Not sure. Felt like a memory, but was it mine? Either way, name don't make me think of nothing good. Got lead in my belly just saying it. You guys are lucky those terrorist cabrones didn't crack the chip's encryption. Text a tool. I mean, and in the wrong hands. Well, I doubt I gotta tell you that. How that story goes. New toy, by the way. I dubbed it the Silver Hand in honor of old Johnny. It'll help you rebuild America and knock a motherfucker's lights out. Upgraded compass again, too. You can use the short circuit trucks. One vehicle at a time, though, and it's only for a short stint. Okay, cool. We can do the quick hacks from Cyberpunk now. Think you'll find it useful. And it's simply not feasible at the moment. Looking into it. All right, cool. All right. How long do I get the beer? That's my question. How many beers did I get out of that delivery? I have so many beer. so many beer. So much beer. Okay, so I think up next we gotta go. I think up next we gotta go do the Mountaineer. What'd you get from the memory chip? Ooh, Kenny Roberts rode into history books in the Road Racing Championship. Produced motorcycle to employ a liquid-cooled V4 two-stroke and... God, I don't know motorcycles. Data brought back online the other hopes one day reviving this legendary machine. They're just all about bringing motorcycles back. A lot of bicycle enthusiasts in the UCA. Motorcycles are cool but scary. Like, I like motorcycles. I would love to have one, or even just know how to ride one. But I don't know. I feel like they are scary. I agree. I find cars to be scary.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So, I mean, I genuinely think people really underestimate cars as a source of danger. We didn't actually pick up that mission. To one axe on the bike, you'll never walk the same again. Oh, I know multiple people who died on motorcycles. Like way more than you think there would be. And yeah, stuff's scary. Oddly happy-go-lucky about the whole thing. Asked to pass her by to take his picture after the accident. Well, I mean, good for him. Like, I mean, you know, if he was happy about it.
Order assigned.
How often do you get in a car accident this bad? Was his thoughts in the situation? I mean, I guess I could see it like that. All right. And to the Mountaineer.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
Got some climbing to do.
Okay. So You know, the funny thing is that now without Lou, he still says we all the time. And it's like kind of interesting if you think about it. Force a habit. Fair. They're so interesting. Get them all the time and never get new never really buy them for myself to support streamers other than emotes. You know, yeah, I'm kind of the same. Once I got my own emotes, I kind of stopped using other people's. Oh. That's interesting. Ceramics. Damn it. Oh, they are so forgiving comparatively. Usually yours and Ma's SDPs can just fit every scenario. The way I picked my emotes, like specifically, was I'm like, what kind of emotes would I use? Like, I do a lot of text emotes with like the, you know, exclamation or the like, you know, like the greater than, underscore, less than, or whatever. And I'm just like, let's make those. Let's replace every time I would use the word lol in a conversation with an emote. Like, I think a lot of people just kind of go make emotes almost like it's just cute artwork. And I think that's something that I think more people need to think about when they make emotes. Is just like, you gotta like, I think the best way to think about them is like, what kind of stuff would it be more convenient to not have as a oh wait, I can't see it, so eat shit, ghosts. Can I cut their cords? Oh, close to the bodies. Okay. There. received likes from BT. What does that even mean? There's a crab in the air. It works really well, but I was too much of a scaredy cat to do it. Fair. Alright, so we come right here. God, I'm addicted to ceramics. Okay. That. All that needs to get refixed. All right. Like, if I could see them, I'd be a lot more willing to try. More special cuisine. All right. Vehicle. But yeah, no, I saw Syl with a vehicle that had like a robot arm and could pick stuff up on its own. And I'm like, God, I really hope that that's not a Death Stranding 2 exclusive. Because I genuinely would kill for that in this game. Stop rotating. Amazed you're making it these mountains these steep. I walked this whole way. I mean, I don't know. I believe in the truck. The truck's got me. If ain't nobody got me, my truck's got me. All right. Okay. Your Half-Life branded delivery truck. Exactly.
I need to sing without you, kid.
Bum 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 ba dee da dee da dee da bum bum ba da da da. E-U-I-O, uh-huh. E-U-I-O. Oh, it's like right over here. There it is. Oh, cool. What a weird place to load, game, is when I'm on the front of my car. It's a lot of oil canisters up here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, make delivery. Here's your antibiotics.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
All right.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Okay.
Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me.
Oh.
He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
How about I connect you to the chiral network?
Good work. New order of it.
Okay.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Okay, I think that's good enough for me. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick second to go get me a thing of water. Because I forgot to get me a drink before I started. And, no one's deemed to hydrate yet, weirdly enough. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. So, funny enough, I'm using a cup I got with, yeah, I'm using a cup I got when I don't know how many of you have heard my, hamburger gun story.
In light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And
okay.
Besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
But a long break? But yeah, so yeah, I don't know if you've heard my gun story, if I've told that on stream. But essentially, I won a gun on a 4th of July street festival from buying a hamburger. And I think it's the most American thing that has ever happened to anybody. And I want a gun and a big mug. What kind of gun? Like a 9mm pistol? Oh, burger? I will say this was years ago. I'm pretty sure it was just a standard, like, American, like a standard, like, cheeseburger. Thank you for stopping me while I was going down a mountain game. Totally helpful. I do think I need to fix the car. Maybe I should just fabricate, maybe I should just leave it here and fabricate a motorcycle. Material's almost ruined by timefall. Oh, they caught up. Wait. Yeah, but I think I got like a basic cheeseburger. So foggy, I can't tell where I am. I saw a glimpse of the highway for a second, and then it disappeared. All right, and then charge up here. I need to like go over this hill. But yeah, I think my car is not going to hold up to the trip if I go over. Hi, Clover. How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's just like just over here. Should be the highway and yeah. Okay. I 100% know where I am now. Oh, that's my old car that I got damaged and lost out here. So that means highway's just up here. Yep. All right. We really got turned around for a second there, but we found it. Order. And that is 60 minutes IRL time, I believe. All right, come on. But yeah, I wish I could build the highway all the way to the bases. Like, I got spoiled by the craftsman and the engineer being like right there. I know they're there for like tutorial purposes, but still.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
You can build a highway in the game? Yeah, you can. That's like the easiest way to speed up your delivery processes and make it a little bit easier on yourself. Is you can go ahead and build a highway everywhere. There you go, Guillermo del Toro. That's actually him, by the way.
Thank you for your comfort.
I do need to take that later. Well, yeah, just cancel it. I'll do it later. Private locker. Or actually, let's just recycle first. All that trash. That can go in there. Didn't even mean to pick those up. Honestly, giving them all of my materials is probably my best bet to make sure I have it later. Oh, they... looks like they kind of loaded up a little bit. Alright, cool. Should we hand over cat purse for pets by street? Aw. It's cute. Did you see the new Cyberpunk trailers? There's new Cyberpunk trailers? For what? Wait. No, not right now. Oh. Oh, are you talking about the trailer for the new Edge Runner season?
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, I'm literally looking forward to it.
You...
It looks really good.
Good work.
Private locker. Actually, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need. Novelist sign. The stuff on me personally is fine. Garage. Store vehicle.
Storing vehicle.
Ooh, Fallout comes out too? Nice. Oh, it's already fixed? That was actually really fast. Wait. What a good time to be alive. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you know, let's just put all of this into... Well, I don't really need these. Just load all that into the truck. Yeah. I grew up with the X-Men movies back in the day. Yeah, no, I love the X-Men movies so much. Like, I genuinely, I've seen all of the X-Men movies, but I specifically the Logan series. I can see it. I will say, specifically as far as, like, I grew up with the X-Men cartoons, though, and they were my... Like, I learned how to read with those books. Like the X-Men cartoons and these books that came with the cartoons. Like, X-Men is like one of my longest standing like fandoms. I'm such a huge X-Men fan.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Think I vaguely remember. Yeah, like I said, they are like my favorite. Wolverine praying. Yeah. It's because of Nightcrawler. Because Nightcrawler is a priest, so in the show, in the cartoons and stuff, in the comics, there's a whole connection those two have together with
Sam.
them connecting with that.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Although I don't know if it's in the movies.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast.
I'm on my anime
I hope
face
the
again.
antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype.
I like a little bit of everything when it comes to anime, though. I'll be honest.
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines
like, I need a good
utilizing
example.
viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Give me 1 second. I am trying to look up a good example of a seinen manga. Because I've heard the term, and I'm like, what ones have I watched? Okay. Yeah, no, okay, so... Yeah. So if you want to actually see all the anime that I've ever watched, you can do !MAL, and you can see every single anime I've ever watched. I actually maintain a My Anime list. Thank you, Mac. Oh. Okay. A romance. But yeah, like I said, I maintain that. I keep it all up to date.
Oh, Sam,
I know there's some...
Pleasure to see you again.
stuff on there.
Seeing you go about
But
your business really does put a spring in my step.
But yeah, it's
Do remember not to neglect your health.
like I said, it's a great way to see what I have been into anime-wise. I kind of wish there was something like that for everything, which seems kind of crazy also, but yeah, I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is probably... Okay, unless my favorite anime, Gurren Lagann, counts as a shonen, I would say Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite shonen. So good that we have a Filipino dub. Yo, that's awesome. God, I need to go get Filipino food again. Like, for a while, there was a Filipino restaurant right by my doctor's office, and I'd get a bunch of food that I did not know the name of because it was all unlabeled, but it was all amazing. I have no idea. It's like a so it's kind of like it's a, they were like, you get rice, and then you get your choice of 3 sides, and it's just like flat $8, and like our entrees, and all of the entrees are unlabeled, and they're just like meat and sauce and vegetables. And I do know that for a fact though that I did get chicken and pork adobo at some point or another. But my favorite was this one that had like chicken and sweet potato in it, in like a reddish sauce. What am I looking at? Get on! Uh-oh. Get off, please, for like 2 seconds, please. No! Fuck you! I don't have anything to fight you! Eat piss! Oh, okay. Just, oh no, the game crashed. Let me just fix that. Let me just see if I can try that again. It saves every time I talk to somebody. Every time you get eaten by a guy, one of those like dark guys, it does a nuclear bomb that creates a giant crater wherever you got eaten. And, I'll be honest, I'm not going to be able to make this delivery in time that's like important for the main storyline without it, with a giant crater there. So I'm just like, yeah, even if I like, it's just, I need to just go start over. It's a failure. Working anime is good. Oh, I love that show. It's so good. It was such a good anime. And the worst part is that like I don't know who I can like recommend that to.
Verifying ID.
There you are.
Yeah.
The mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed, I hope, and then now I need.
All right.
If you at present, if you.
Yeah. She is genuinely one of my favorite characters in animes, period, and all of anime because of that show. I also have some things for you. There you go.
Oh, Sam?
Yeah. I feel it. And like I said, it was such a fun show. I really liked it. Me and I think it's really funny because it's the only show like that me and my my friends at the time actually were able to get into. Or I was actually, well, I mean, I've gotten into shows like that a bunch of times, but that's the only romance show. That and My Love Story are the only like romance animes that I have ever had like my my friends at the time get into. And we all got like super hooked on those because normally they were all like not necessarily. Okay, yes and no. I really like it. Slice of life anime was what got me through COVID. So I ended up watching a ton of them. They're easy watchings, like, because I don't have to like care that much. You know what I mean? Like, it can just be like some good feelings, some cute characters. I can laugh at some stuff. Am I this kind of slice of life? Yeah. It's one of my faves right now. Ooh, okay. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, no, now I've been getting back into watching some more heavier stuff again. No. Hi. Absolutely, yeah.
Have a pleasant journey.
But yeah. Yeah, I started watching that. I'll be honest, I have a job where I actually can kind of watch anime at work. And I started watching it at work. And I didn't get that far because of the fact that I was watching it at work. Sometimes I can watch shows easily while I'm at work, and sometimes I can't. So it just turned out to be one of those times. Take that! Lucky. Yeah. I'm probably pretty lucky for having that, but God damn it. Piss off, ghosts. What was your reaction at the end of one? I was shocked. I was so sure it was going to be about, like, Kowloon, Hong Kong. You know what? You guys want me? Get a load of this. And get pissed on. All right. I still can't believe that's an actual mechanic. That is such a goofy mechanic. There. Come on. But yeah, no, there's a whole mechanic in this game where since your bodily fluids kill the ghosts, that they're just like, you could just like, the easiest way to get rid of the ground ghosts is just to pee on them. It's so goofy. All right. All right. And back how goes? It goes well. I think you missed something important happening, but it's okay. Hi. All right. We had to. God, there's so many ghosts in this snowstorm. Cargo toy gun. All right. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. Okay, up the hill. Water. Okay. And we just go up and around. I didn't like My Neighbor Totoro. I thought it was so boring. Nothing happens in that movie. There's no plot. Based. Yeah, like I said, it feels nostalgic for a childhood I didn't have. That's what it feels like. That's the whole movie. Uh-oh. Like I said, 4, I didn't think it was a bad movie. I just thought it was not a, I just thought it wasn't for me, to be fair. Despite it being so well known, I don't think I've met a person who says it's... Yeah, no, I don't think it's anyone's favorite Ghibli movie at all. I think most people prefer Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke. I've met a few people who really like Porco Rosso. My favorite of the Ghibli movies, though, is 100% Kiki's Delivery Service. I really relate to Kiki's Delivery Service, so... Here you go.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Okay.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
All right. I knew a bunch of people who really liked Howl's Moving Castle a lot too, actually. When I started making my younger brother watch them because he had never seen any of the Ghibli movies before, I made him start with Nausicaa because it's the first movie, but it's also one of the better movies, I thought. It's a good starting point. All right.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right.
Ooh, I really love Ponyo too. Ponyo's really cute.
As if I were actually there.
It is just Little Mermaid,
Manipulators on
though.
the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with a bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
Okay.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will
All
be
right.
back in action
Good night,
soon.
Clover. Thank you so much for popping by.
Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer.
Ooh, that's kind of
It'll take you
nice.
to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Oh.
Good work. New order available.
The photographer. God, all the way the opposite direction. I was really hoping it'd be the mountains over here, but okay. Take on orders. All right. In fact, actually, there's something on my back that needs to go in the truck also. All right.
Order assigned.
And clay materials. Please give me all of your metal. And all of your ceramics. Mwahaha. And any chiral crystals you might have, too. Because if you can get me a highway up here... Alright. I am so glad somebody put a repair thing up here for the...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Or, like a little rest chamber for repairs and stuff. Wait, I don't want to go this way. Okay, we need to go back down the mountain. Where does the highway go up here? So, yeah, the highway goes like through right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Metal. All right. But yeah, Fanya was fascinating as a child because I did not speak, and still don't. But my copy of the movie did not have subtitles or a dub. Yeah, that sounds like a fun way to try to enjoy a movie. You know, I can't actually say that I've ever actually tried to watch a movie where I just didn't know what was happening. I've always had subtitles if I watch something in another language. Either that or I gave up pretty quickly after trying. While watching it, trying to piece together the story. It's still really easy to follow? Yeah, I can imagine. No! No! Hi. There we go.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for
I agree. I love it when they give me some music to listen to. Although I hate that it stops when I pause. I could probably live without that. But so the directing animation was truly on point. Yeah, for sure. At one point, I was trying to watch every single movie produced by, or distributed by G-Kids, because I found out that G-Kids is this company, and they're the ones who, they're one of the distributors for Ghibli movies, but they also do a ton of other, like, small indie studios, and everything that they've ever produced or published for another studio is like amazing and like phenomenal. Just called G-Kids. And I was trying to watch every single thing that they've ever worked on with other people, but never got that far. Yeah. All right. The music did not feel like it was supposed to stop there. What'd you say they were called? What was called? Oh, the company, G-Kids. Yeah. The studio is called G-Kids. Like the letter G as in like good. And then kids as in children. But plural. And they have a list of movies that they've published, and all of them are from smaller studios, except for Ghibli. And they are all like amazing. And like I haven't watched all of their stuff, and I especially am not up to date on whatever they've published or were producers for lately. But I have seen enough of everything that they've produced to know that, like, if they're involved in something at all, it's probably something worth watching.
Beginning scan.
Really good.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
The thing is that I only noticed it because I watched some indie anime or some like smaller animated movies, and noticed they had that G-Kids logo at the front, and I'm like, oh. You know what I mean?
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good. Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling. Until then.
All right.
Good work. New.
Still only 1 star? Not even a full star yet? That's so lame.
Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But yeah, I just kind of noticed them randomly back when I was doing my Weird Animation Saturday thing with my college friends.
Restrictions lifted.
And I just noticed that we went through so many of their movies doing that I was like, oh, I guess they're kind of just a sign of quality. They only sign on to work with really good movies. So then it kind of became I guess everything that they make is worth watching, apparently. Or everything they work on is worth watching. Yeah, normally I wouldn't care or look into producers much either. Or distributors or whatever you would call them, you know? Oh, I'm missing the photographer. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. But yeah, that's how I found this Irish film studio that makes really good movies. That's how I found, like I said, I found a lot of good stuff through them. The VHS dub of Totoro? Are they different dubs?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
But yeah, no, I never really, I didn't watch any of the Ghibli movies until I was a little bit older. Like, in college. Other than Spirited Away. Because that one would play on Toonami occasionally. During their Spirited Away, or their Ghibli week. I watched a couple of their movies during part of that.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Yeah. Well, what were you hoping for, lady?
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail.
Okay.
But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case.
Okay.
And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Also, like I said, I still think it's interesting that there is a solid chance that in this universe, they are saying North is is east of America, like real world east. Riot shotgun. Non-lethal anti-personnel gun. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want these. Give me that too. And that.
Order assigned.
That really sucks for all that cargo in my car, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I have to run all the way over here and get it and come back. I guess that's not that bad. All right. Let's go. But yeah, my favorite Ghibli movie is 100% Kiki's Delivery Service. Like, not even a close. Like, that one's just my favorite. I really liked Princess Mononoke also and Spirited Away, but I don't know if I'd call them my favorites. Just genuinely.
Safe travels.
Sam. Did you find our missing cargo? Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Genuinely question why they have my blood bags. Like, blood bags that are capable of me. Yeah, no, Sam does not talk almost at all. Come on, that wasn't fair. Baby. Sam, you should not eat babies. Okay. Hey, I still have my gun. All right, well. At least they were kind enough to leave me a gun to go shoot them some more. Have been disposed of at the dump site.
Safe travels.
You know what? Stun grenade. That's a better thing to use anyway. Wait, this one. Thank you. Okay, please. Well, these aren't mine. Where is my stuff? Where's the stuff they took from me, though? That's not... None of this is me. Can you, absorb the blood, please? Come on! And the respawn thing is so long. What about all my stuff? Is it just gone? Okay. None of this stuff is useful. Did they get put to a different post box? I'm not sure what you thought would happen there. I don't know. I'm so used to games when it does the zoom in fighting thing that nobody can hit you except for the person you're fighting. Instead, everyone just proceeds to continue shooting you and then you die. And then it...
Safe traps.
I don't know. Why am I even... Oh, that's me! That stuff over here! Why is my stuff here? That is not the way the game has worked before. That's the dump site? When has that been the dump site? The dump site was always there. I never once thought the dump site was just some other place. I was under the impression this entire time the dump site was, like... I was under the impression that the dump site was they would put all their stuff in, the thing. Like, they've never established that the dump site was anything else. They put so many things, if they just find it on the ground randomly, they put it in the post box. Why would they throw all of my shit into the river? It doesn't make any sense. And of course, I don't think it's going to tell me where the rest of my stuff is. I think the rest of it is all gone, whatever even. I don't even know what it was. Oh, I guess that was me. Oh, wait. Over there. What happens? Did I run out of stamina? Is that what happened? Well, we're gonna have to go get that later. I got the camera. We're gonna go deliver it. Yeah, this is on me. Come on. But I'm gonna go fuck all those guys up later. I am kind of low-key pissed. Hell yeah, fuck them up. Yeah, if I could just get in there with a car and maybe a little more prep. I thought I was just going to be able to run into their camp and get them, and then it didn't really work out that way. And I'll be honest, the guns are nowhere near as good as the bolo. Like, the bolo is one shot, you hit them, they're gone. Or they're done. You know, then the non-lethal guns are like... I really like the maser gun, too. If the maser gun had a bigger range, I think I'd prefer the maser gun. But the other non-lethal, just the non-lethal assault rifle and stuff aren't very good.
Well, it's gained a few scratches, but I'm not complaining. You don't know what this means to me.
Got fucked up really bad, actually. Hello.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Okay. Get connected. Yeah. Welcome to the UCA. Cave paintings and stencils. I haven't looked at any of the interviews yet.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again.
I love that she's just there.
Before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials.
Okay.
Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent.
Neanderthals were in the Americas.
At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were
Congratulations, though. We are one of those, by the way.
Of their own extinction. It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Okay.
Good work. New order.
I guess just wherever. Photographic record books of the Vietnam War. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
It's so bad. I don't think I care enough about those. I don't think I want them. I think I would much rather get myself some new, I really think I need a new skeleton and I need a new, gravity glove. I really like the speed skeleton. Okay, hold on, wait. And then I need to recycle stuff. The speed is so good.
Order assigned. Deliver.
I kind of question what the point of anything else is with how good the speed is. All right. Get rid of that. Both of these are really damaged. You know what? Both of these can just go ahead and be recycled also. Also, I wanted to fabricate gun. Bolo gun, level 3. Yeah. How many hermetic grenade? 5? Okay, I should be fine with that. Okay, now I'm ready to go.
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Go get him, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bridge or generator. All right. Oh, I already had a bolo gun. Oh, whatever. Alright, okay, so from here, I think we let the car charge up, go drop off the rest of our stuff there. But we need to get... The easiest person is probably the novelist's son from where we currently are. I do need to go fuck up these guys and get my,
Construction complete.
one thing. I gotta go get that, data chip that they have. And, yeah. Like I said, I'm not really sure where to go from there. I guess, oh wait. We have to go claim all the minerals out of the photographer's house. Use them to help build the highway so that we can get to Mount Knot really easy. Because it's currently a pain in the ass. Arco catapult.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Keep on keeping on.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Claim materials. And... all in the truck. All right.
Deploying.
Go do all of those. Robots. Yeah, no, I really like the speed-powered suit. Honestly, I would love to get one of those exoskeletons, like in this game. Like, they really have those. And, like, I just feel like it'd be a fun thing to, like, have one to mess around with. What would I do with it? I don't know. But I kind of want one. Can I say, sometimes these people piss me off with where they put this. Yeah, let's just build a bridge randomly. Like, not even building a bridge over something, or... Like, I could even understand it if it was just like, there's rough terrain here, and I didn't want to deal with, having to go over it or through it or waiting for a trail to get rid of it. I just wanted it gone. But, like, some of these are places where there was no obvious function ever to it. They just built it to build it. And that one's going to require too much. Okay. So... I feel like I'm getting tired early today. I really thought we would be making more story progress today, too. Cargo, winter clothes. That person's gonna be so bummed when the highway overtakes there. Their shelter they've built.
I need to sing without you, kid.
Oh, I totally forgot about that mission. Whoops. Tee-hee. All right, flipping a Yui to go get that mission done. Which, in the scheme of things, why did I even do it? But grr. Why am I like this? Fucking ADHD having ass. All right. I don't think those are made for a truck. Okay, there we go. All right,
You all right? Yeah, man.
okay. And okay, otter. Yeah, thank you. How many total is there for those orders? All right. Interesting. Okay, so I guess it's just the two, unless the rest drifted off from me not hurrying. Tally ho! Alright, so come bring her stuff. Tally ho, good fellows. Yes.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Drop off her mural stuff. I will say, the only thing that I dislike about the truck is that it doesn't, I can't pick the side to get out of the truck on.
Oh, you're here. I half expected you to...
All right. Shotgun.
I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Why is she just there? Did she just wander into the camera range? Like... I guess so. Materials. God, I'm so glad I thought to take all their materials before. All right. Cool. Something about her feels more important than some of the other NPCs. And I don't know why. But she doesn't have a name, so that implies that she isn't important. So... metal.
Yeah, out there live.
Yeah, when does he name the baby? BB? It just seems like sometimes, somewhere he just started saying Lou. And I know that's BB's name. Like, actual name. But, like, when did that start? Because it feels like it kind of just randomly started happening. Episode 6 out of nowhere. Yeah, you think it would be brought up. But I guess not. All right, so Yeah, this valley, it's just always raining in. Let's see here. All right. See, I don't think I have enough for any of these. Interesting. Okay, come back to Mountain Knot. I will say Mountain Knot just feels like a good place to farm Chiral crystals. There's a ton of chiral crystals spawning everywhere, kind of up here. Not quite as nice as the starting area. It's just like reliably BTs spawning in places even after you've killed them, and like infinitely.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Good morning, Sam.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Keep on keeping on.
All right. Make delivery.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Wow, I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Yep. No. I'm amazing. I'm the best. Yeah.
We're going to get through.
Yep. Pure professional.
Good work.
Game crypto bio crisis. Bio crisis. We have to do a quick rest here. So, okay, so from here. Whoops, controller. So from here, we get our truck fixed. I guess we go look for missions to like, I really wish that I could check what the other locations are offering for quests. Like, part of me thinks I should be able to send the bots even if I'm not there. But another part of me is also like, man, sure would be nice if I could effort, or investigate further. Okay. But like I said, it's all online. They say it's like the internet. Why can't I over the internet be like, oh yeah, I'll be right there to do that mission, or send a robot to do part of it or whatever? See more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. There's a very similar tale in the Far East. Son and daughter to hide inside a pair of guards. America. Okay. Friend nearby, I'd like you to deliver something to... Oh, okay. Might have been painted by Neanderthals. The funny part is Neanderthals are Europe only. Deo Kojima want to commission Statue of Ludens and Arnaud's got a Kojima Productions and straight to the Master Craftsman at Prime 1 Studio. Based on the theories of Dutch thinker Jonah Huizinga and the idea of Homo Ludens, or the man who plays. All right. We are uniquely stupid in that way. No. I mean, so that's like actual genetics. The Neanderthals are from are European, are genetically just all. I mean, all right, fair enough. You know, technically I fall into that category too, so yeah. Action hero figurines. All right. We can all be stupid in harmony. Okay, so just all into the truck.
Order assigned.
Materials. Please, metals. Ceramics. I don't think I asked for that much. Just for the highway to be built. Please. None of my fellow gamers are working on the highways. They're so frustrating. Guys, deliver the shit or don't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. All right, so, oh wait, the doctor. We had stuff for the doctor. Grr. So much mail. Like, I really do think I could just play this game, like, ultra casually and just...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
And just play it forever this way.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just sit and deliver stuff until it's all completely maxed out. I wonder where Sam Lake is in the game. I know Sam Lake's a character somewhere. All right. Somebody's car over there.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, make delivery.
A delivery? Excellent.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you're more than welcome.
Sweet.
Do remember.
Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something.
Good work.
Also, I don't think I've ever taken all of your belongings either. Mwah! Well, I'm building a highway back to the heart of things. Rolling on into the back to the heart of things. The rolling on everything gone by. I used to know all the words to that song. I don't remember any of the words anymore, just the tune.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey. A lot of metals down there. Okay, so
Beginning scan.
let's see here.
ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I have enough for one of the highways now. Either this one or the other one. Because, yeah, I don't... Oh, I definitely have enough to get this one built. But, yeah, I want Mount Not connected to all the other cities easier. Some way. All right. Highway built. Yeah. I feel like there has to be a point where it connects to the other side. Yeah, wait. Someone built that. Oh, okay, wait. And there is some sort of highway thing here. Interesting. I know we're going the wrong way, but I like the highway. Like, we have made this a weird secondary mission for this game. To build all the highways. All right, so highway. Okay. I swear, I know I have enough. Come on. No, I don't have enough. Damn it. We're getting there. Because this one would connect and it would get almost all the way across the mountain. And then I believe it'll connect somewhere over here to the distribution center. Right? Also, I low-key cannot believe there is not a heater in this car. Because why is there frost on the inside of the car? I get that they replaced all the rust when you're in the ice areas with ice. But, like, it just looks so goofy having your car frosted over on the inside. Like that. You know what I mean? Alright, alcoholic beverages. For the Mountaineer, and that's already who I'm going to. Damn it! I do genuinely hate it when this right here is never fun for me. I hate these things so much. They're like only fun when it's like drifting. Where'd he go? Okay. Kitty dead. Well, you know what? You're lucky I needed chiral crystals anyway. Big kitty dead. There, that's a full 1,000 chiral crystals. I'm a ceramics right here. Wait. Okay, doctor. All right, cool. At least I'm done worrying about them for a quick minute, though. But, yeah, no, I kind of rage out at the BTs because they just always feel so unfair when they show up. And it kind of feels worse right now, specifically because, like, there is nothing going on with, they kind of feel like slightly worse right now just because I can't see them. But I kind of always raged out over them. I hate them. Like, you know what? I think the reason why I hate, why the BTs bother me so much. Is because this game doesn't feel like a stealth game. So I never end up feeling like, oh, just take your time, Sal. Instead, it doesn't feel that way. So then I don't. And then I get frustrated because the things that don't, you know what I mean? I think that's some pretty good insight. Is the combat still did not feel natural or really good really in this game? Yeah, the thing is like, this game is, the more I play it, the more I'm like, this is clearly a stealth game. But it's so open world in the way it kind of sets itself up, it doesn't feel like a stealth game. Because you're not supposed to kill people, you're supposed to sneak past them 90% of the time. And the BTs are kind of just, here's a landmine of things that are way faster than you, and if you are using the vehicles, you will be in them before you even realize it. Like, except just something about that always kind of rubbed me the wrong way on this. But like I said, I'm still having fun. The gameplay loop is very addictive. I'm really invested in the story. I think my only issue is the combat. But you know what? I do think the combat will feel probably way better in the second game. I love that the Mountaineer is just all children's toys and booze now, because he has a baby. Something about that's funny. It's like, it's not survival stuff or anything, it's just like, I need children's toys. A lot of them. ladder. All right. Oh, hello, a ton of metals. All right. And I guess my my other frustration is that nobody else seems to be working on the highway system, like, or putting any sort of priority to, like, just making stuff easier. It does feel like I'm the only one working on them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
BT's fun because of the fact that they are fully blind. They can literally not see at all. They only know where you are through sound. Pathetic grenades is therapeutic.
There's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering...
Is this Travis Willingham?
To her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yeah, like I said, the BTs feel like my problem with the BTs is that they kind of feel like landmines. Like, I feel like I should be able to, in a vehicle, be able to get through them way easier. Because I feel like the game doesn't feel like it wants you to use the vehicle. Like, it feels like it doesn't want you to use the vehicle. But at the same time, the game feels impractical to not use the vehicles. So the BTs are a weird...
So much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
So that's my problem with, like, the BTs. The humans also feel a little bit jank.
Got you a little something. It's not much, but
I feel like if this game had a better like a cover system of some sort, where I could dive, actually like hide behind, where I could hide behind stuff.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
But that,
good work. New order available.
Like I said, that could just be my brain. Hell no. The spiritualist. Hello?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most Chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while.
Okay.
But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Okay.
Order assigned.
Now, my big question is it gonna be... But yeah, no, the thing is that I don't know. I never felt like there was like a proper cover system. And it feels like the enemies kind of somehow can just like get me anyway, no matter what I do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just hide behind walls and... Yeah, and then the other thing is that I feel like I don't heal fast enough from the blood stuff. I can go in my inventory and manually equip a blood bag, and it still doesn't activate until the game decides for it to activate. For eating cryo bugs? You know what? Fair enough. I don't know how to fill them up in my inventory. Do you get them just from like grabbing more than you need at like a cryobite coral? Is there flying there before they duck off? Oh my god, I am like getting blown away. Come on. It's just over this cliff. If my car would stop turning on its own. Watch out for the whiteout. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Okay, normal day in the U.S. Postal Service. Right, medals. Hold on. Hey, you truck. Okay. Truck. Perfect. Okay, come on. Just gotta get to the top. No sleet, no snow, no rain, no sleet, no snow, no hail. We will deliver your mail. Let's go. Oh. I was this close.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
I swear to God, if you do not join, that's actually the U.S. Postal Service policy, that rhyme. No rain, no sleet, no snow, no hail. We will deliver your mail. It's the U.S. Postal Service motto. There you go.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true.
I genuinely hate people like this.
To the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power.
Like IRL, I know too many people who are just like this.
Works. But I digress. Show me the stencil.
I know so many people like this.
It's in excellent condition.
All right. Hooked on deliverance.
Connect me to the chiral network.
All right. Cell would be the one to ask. Would be the one to come if you. Oh my God. Okay, actually, so I have a really embarrassing story about that. Give me 1 second, I'll tell it. All right. Perfect.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with
colleagues.
You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh. Little Bridges keychain. Love nut.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all.
Okay.
All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do. but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
No, I don't know where that is.
Good work.
Could you hum a few more bars than that, please? Okay, so embarrassing story involving,
Delivery terminal or further
the
information.
cute delivery people. So, there used to be a really good Chinese restaurant right next to where I had lived at the time. And I was living with my Uncle Vion. And the same Uncle Vion from in the same time of living there as when I had my ghost story, by the way. Anyway, they were asked to send. We ordered for pickup, and the people there had like the owner lady had essentially they had like a sort of they were like friends with my uncle, and essentially they were like, send your cutest nephew to come pick up the order. And so they sent me, and I don't know, I'm not good with people. And my uncle was like hyping me up, like, yeah, go flirt with the cute girl at the go flirt with the cute girl at the Chinese restaurant. Because the hostess girl, well, it was actually really cute. But and I don't know how to flirt, so I kind of went over and picked up my grocery, our order, and I was just like, hey, you know, you want to get coffee sometime or something? And then they were just like, no. And it was like one of the most awkward moments of my life. I don't remember the actual details of how it went down. Ah, God, I'm so bad at telling stories. But yeah, so essentially she was just like incredibly put off by the idea of it. And my idea of flirting was just to ask if they wanted to hang out. So oh, that was a fall that actually damaged my gear. No! Oh God, that's so much stuff. Stupid weather. I hate this weather. Can't see shit. come on. Okay, wake up. Come on. There we go. Spiral boots. I'm sure there's a way I can get that fixed. I just need to think about it. And I need this storm to end. Okay.
Stay away!
No! Well, hope he's okay. Yeah? Me too. But yeah, no, I am, like I said, I don't really know how to flirt with people. So, like I said, when I basically get told, now go do that, it was just kind of like, oh no. And do what? You know what I mean? Say, what do I say? What do I do? I don't know. And yeah, they never sent me over to that restaurant ever again. Actually, genuinely, my, like, I never, after that, I never went again. Like, I ate food from that restaurant, but my family always went and got it. Never sent me ever again. Welcome to World War II, dead man. Yep, it's the trailer. Although I think the trailer probably had a little bit better graphics. Ooh. Like, I swear the trailer had, like, almost like photorealistic graphics of this cutscene. Okay. Series Leviathan, where it's World War I, but biomechanical. Okay. Well, now, we went to World War I the first time. This time we're in World War II. play as Dead Man? Okay, I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's Dads Mikkelsen from the grave hunting down BB as a side plot that has nothing to do with Higgs. That's my actual theory here. I do think it's interesting that we're going to the World Wars and I guess Vietnam, because those weren't even in America. I guess America fought in those. But there is something kind of interesting about it. Dads Mikkelsen, professional war man. God, if his name is War Man, that would fit so well with the mechanics of the game so far, or the trend of the game. Hi. Interesting. Clifford, the big red dog? I'm guessing not. You know what I think is like probably, you know what's really messed up?
Sam! Sam!
Dead Man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on.
Okay.
I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no.
I think this is the most Sam has talked this entire time.
I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today.
What does that mean?
But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Okay. Okay. Alright. That would have been hilarious. But yeah, no, he's just like, we're not friends, Sam. But yeah, no. Like, that is the most Sam has talked this entire game. That was the most sentences he has spoken in one conversation ever. New life, a baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. This message, I know you're a busy man, though, so I won't go on and on about us. Must have been meaning to tell you. Alright. I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full of whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. Continent as well. If it's not too late, I suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Can't gauge distances. Should be completely helpless. Okay. Works because of the network. A terminal mine providing a network of connection for it to function. Solenoids. Or marrying him. She is so young. Wait. So the engineer, the doctor assistant lady is married to that is a gross age difference. Ew. Appear to be functioning as intended. She needs, thank goodness. Both these devices. Researcher there. Follow out here to the... Okay. Interesting. Also, I love that we're just in Europe now.
There's a time for everything.
There's no time to piss, Sam. We have places to be. Yes, I am without that blood bag.
You did good, dude. I'll see you soon.
Interesting. That we are super randomly. God damn it. Okay. God, we're moving so slowly. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, did I find you?
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
Yeah, baby.
The little one should be working again. Let me see.
Is something happening?
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Okay.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Interesting. I love that you can see the piss grenade on my side. All right.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
Okay.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
It's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
What does he mean when he said he's 70% the dead? What does that mean? Is that an interview I missed somewhere? Probably. Bridges staff. Nothing. Dead man. All right, I already don't care enough. Never mind. I'll read it later. I was told to you earlier in game, he's called Deadman. He's not a real human. He's artificial, made from a bunch of dead people's organs. Oh, so he's just replaced parts of himself with the dead until he's like artificial entirely. So he Frankensteined himself. But he's kind of implied that he was a regular person at birth. So he wasn't always this way. Ship a Theseus, but a person. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how everybody is. Eventually you'll start getting organ transplants if you get old enough. And that's how becoming a robot would probably work the best if you wanted to digitize yourself. You'd want to do it slowly and adjust to it mentally every single time. This barbed wire spider face, thing is so cool for him. I still think it's supposed to be razor wire, not barbed wire, but I appreciate the idea still. Military man. I love the aesthetic, but the baby dolls I could do without. But get it. Yeah. Just got bola guns. They'll do me for a minute.
I want that bastard found.
Okay. Oh. Hello?
We need reinforcements.
Okay.
Get back out there.
Empty. Yeah, floated to
I will.
Drop that. Drop that one. Okay.
Where's my baby?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, I got a shotgun. I have stun bombs.
Hunker down!
And wait. Stop. Let me reload. There, die. Okay. Assault rifle level 2.
We need reinforcements. Go.
All right.
Move in.
All right. Let's go.
Open fire.
Grenade! Damn it. Baby. To change shoulders while aiming. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Interesting. I am so curious as to what this guy's deal is. Okay, I almost feel like I'm getting too into the game because I'm like not talking.
Where are you, baby? Keep your eyes peeled. That's getting worse.
Crypto buyouts.
Done here.
All right. You're talking about Mads. He is also hot.
We need reinforcements.
I mean, I don't really agree with that, but like, I do like him as an actor, so.
I was born right. I want my baby.
Filled the. I know, right? I'm like, I'm already thinking, man, maybe I should.
Everywhere to me.
Like, maybe I should do those more. Attached to suit. There we go.
Get my baby. Dad! Don't let me down, boys.
Grenade! Hold the grenade out! I equipped it! Okay, sorry, I'm way too focused in this. I'm not, like, talking at all. Shotgun. Full of irony. Okay, I really swear I picked up like a proper grenade somewhere.
Hold anything to fit. Find a place to hide.
Come on. Yep. What the? I thought they were all over it. Okay. Try it again, I guess. Alright, so it is better to just focus on him. Got it.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Okay. Also, I don't think you actually, I think you, when you eat the cryo bites out of your inventory, I think you eat a bunch in a row.
I will.
Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm honestly kind of getting tired. If I could just beat this, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night. I know it's kind of early-ish than what I normally try to go for my all-night streams, but
enemy sighted.
didn't even occur to me that these guys were BTs for some reason. Okay. No longer morning for me, Celvion. It's midday. This rarely happens. Hi.
We need reinforcements.
But yeah. I feel like I've been getting more quiet while I play games lately. I don't like that. just kind of want to, I don't know.
We need reinforcements.
I just feel like I'm not making enough progress on the game.
Weapons free.
Gun out! I did not in a million years think that they were up there. There we go. Please. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
Drop that one. Drop that. Okay. That's so interesting to me. So are the BBs... So, like, my theory, I think, is pretty spot on that the BBs are, like... We're always intended to be... like a way to grow children without sex, basically. And it just so happened to be like a way to detect this stuff, and that's why they started using it. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you. We defeated the mysterious man. Okay. What's up, Clifford?
Maybe this is all my fault.
I'm pretty sure he's like a BT of some sort.
That prison.
Luden. You took his dog tag. Oh, you're giving him a hug? Where? now? Okay. Huh. Void out in Manhattan. Manhattan. Void out in Manhattan. Okay. How'd I get here? Oh. Okay. Good morning, Sam Bridges.
Lou?
God.
Lou.
Sam needs a
How's little Lou
therapist.
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You
Sam
two
needs
were
a
out
break.
cold, so
Yeah,
I had
for
you
sure.
brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box.
Notice something
You
different?
slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
Oh, they're not in the purple container
I'm already
anymore.
back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too.
Okay.
The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Damn, we are getting into therapy. Okay.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up.
Oh?
The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife, no beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges?
I mean, you've not really shown that you were obsessed with the dead until
battlefield.
now.
Now that was an awful beach.
I'll be honest, you just kept saying you were and never showing it
you
in
were
any
coming
way, shape,
for
or
me.
form.
I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Okay.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Interesting. No, I did not pick up on what you were talking about. Whatever it is you're talking about, Mac. If I could have that slightly spelled out for me, I would appreciate it. Now we got World War II Army guys and Deadman now. That's kind of cool. Call Lou a thing anymore. He calls them a child of them child. They're just oh.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse.
Okay.
However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict.
Okay.
I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what...
My guy, just tell me where you are. I'll do it.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there,
Okay.
Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay. Check on Lou. Also, I love that it's well, first and foremost, they decustomized my BB pod. Carbon fiber. chiral gold. Ooh, omni reflector. Those are kind of cool. Like realistic purple. All right. They decustomized my baby. Yeah, it is kind of a weird sentence, isn't it? I do like that Lou is
You okay?
It's changed it from BB to Lou on everything. Okay, I think I'm just gonna read my email and I'm probably gonna wrap up for the night. Settle up, Caballero. This won't be easy, but I know you got what it takes. Another BT country. Supercell carried all the way here. Rain, so might make it a good idea to check the weather forecast before heading out. Accepted the order. Order's waiting for you in Mountain Knot City. And that means something where I'm from, man. If you'd seen the shit I saw in Haywood, but hey, if there's a man who can handle whatever life throws at him, it's you. All right. You must be busy. Go fetch a few things at Dead Man's. Remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Boots should be somewhere nearby. Pick them up and bring them to Mountain Knot City. I put in a custom-made size. No, I know, another day, another errand. All right. You got it. Also, if it's a custom size, your Cairo printer should still be able to handle that. But okay. So is anyone else live? Anyone I know? We got Viper. I feel like I've rated them a lot lately. Is anyone, Oh.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you? What are you doing here?
Oh.
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were perfect.
Interesting.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sweet.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Okay.
Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once
okay.
you use the qubit to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
I'm that
And
close?
remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Okay.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would
Hartman,
like
hi, Cel.
very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental.
Also, good
in
morning,
helping us
Cel.
overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it
We're
to
probably
say,
wrapping up here pretty soon, though.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay, a lot of stuff. Why? Why can't I do that? Also, my car. My car has so much stuff in it. 0, 0. All of my stuff got disappeared. Okay. Oh. Well, damn it. I guess just... Just give me everything and I'll tell you what I don't want at the end. No, I'll just recycle everything else. Okay. That. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want those. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cargo. Whip. Oh, wait. There we go. That's about right. Put those on. You can get rid of that. Because I don't really use the climbing anchor kind of stuff anymore. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
God, all of my stuff, though, that when I went to do that mission is just gone. And my car is stuck on, like, a crevasse at the top of a mountain. That seems closer. And, of course, there's not enough stuff for any of that. Oh, hey. Sweet!
Order assigned.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go do this. And then I think we are gonna wrap up for the night. Because I'm tired again.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
But, yeah. So, apparently we only have, like, we're really close to the end. We're almost to, Edge Knot City. We have to connect Hartman and, a few more other things, and then we're there. Alright. If it's just BTs, though, it should be almost ruined. Yeah, my truck's gonna be gone soon. Should just be, yeah, like right there.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah. So I spent way too much time getting the highway built, I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll also be honest, I'm only really doing the, I'm really only doing one more mission because Syl showed up. Okay. X grenade. Interesting. All right. Okay. I love that the Cyberpunk one is so much more in-depth than the Half-Life and Portal quest line. I don't know. Just the fact that it's a big deal makes me happy. That was super easy. The evil Syl of delaying bedtime and sleep deprivation is imparted a boon not upon you. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I think it's just because I don't know. I do find that interesting, though. We did the cyber. Oh, there's the thing. You know why that is? Because I don't. Why'd I do that? All right. Where am I? Okay, metal. What is this?
There we go.
There's just like a hut up here. Oh no, it's part of part of the city.
Whoa. Like the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, no, that's just like an entrance to the city. All right. I do think it kind of gives me the vibe that just with the way some of the things in here go with the vehicles, okay. It feels like you being able to build your own car was an afterthought. Because there's a lot of jank involved with the trucks, the vehicles, like snow getting on the inside. That doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Right on.
All right, come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
All right. With this, we've done one more Cyberpunk quest.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And after that, I'm going to bed. Make delivery.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
All right.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Okay. Trauma team, yo! Can I just drop a trauma team hologram?
Because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Eagles
terminal
did.
for further information.
We'll create sign. Lambda Samurai. Okay, hold on.
Beginning scan.
How do I create a hologram?
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, samurai. Place marker, no. How do you make a hologram? Like a hologram.
Thank you so much.
Safe travels.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Is that a thing I have to like buy? Oh, the one constructible. Okay. So, wait, it's this, right? The smoke decoy, right? That doesn't sound right, actually. I How do I build like a hologram? Like what, like one of the PCCs? Oh, it's any construction I've built, like a bridge. Is that the only place I'm able to put stuff? Okay. No watchtower batteries.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on safe travel. Keep on.
Huh.
Keep on keeping
restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna just build something just to see it then. I guess we'll do one of these. Two, one.
Still not done yet.
There was a battery near here that had a tall neck from right. Upgrade structure. Wait, how? Okay. Oh no, I give up. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. What? So, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Please check out our socials. Check out our check out our merch store. Our sponsorship is officially over with Izakai, so I need to go email them about that. But we have a merch store. We are still sponsored by Advanced GG, so you should 10% off all that. Patreon. What? I'm tired. All right, I think that's it though. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.